Testing, testing. Okay, guys, we are back for another stream. And we are going to grind a little more. Yeah, it's part of the job, but we are very close to finishing it, and then we try to beat all special fights. Just finishing grinding my Riku and Yuna. What are they? Good afternoon, Luke. How you're doing? Sorry, yesterday we had a system crash. I'm exploiting this boss to get lots and lots of status. And then I'll go after the special bosses. You seem to understand a lot about 10, right? Is it one of your faves? Instant crash seems to be happening a lot with this game. No, it was not the game itself, it was the PC. The game I had the issue that I had was related to dodging thunder, but it was system. But that time was for PS4. PS4 hanged and the save screen. It froze completely. But there were days that I did not want it to stream because the rain was so strong that I'm afraid the electricity may flash and end up losing progress and losing the stream. I leave my PC on, I guess, too long. I don't reset or power off my system. Sometimes that also probably helps this happening. System crashes, I mean. I leave it on a sleep state for a long time as well. I should power off totally at least twice a week, maybe. Man, I did not expect this game to have a 50 hours end game. I reached the end of the game with close to 50 hours. Now I'm with 100-hour clock. The end game of this game is a game by itself. I have to grind stuff. Twice for power, twice for mana, and once for speed. Extract power. Oh, Waka is with this wrong weapon. Why is taking longer? Actually, let's leave it as it is. As for overdrive, Victor mode, Partidas. This is the last time I will grind in this thing. Last time. Once again, does have special place in my heart, but I still haven't. You haven't? That seems to have a lot of people saying this. Is there a specific reason for it? This game also kind of makes me question if I like the grind or not. I play mobile games, I played lots of them, so I do believe I like the grind. But this game is a little too much for a console game. I haven't grinded as much in a console game, I believe. Are you gonna try the new Dragon Quest Smash and Grow mobile game? I could try, but people told me that the gameplay is not turn-based, right? At least one stream. Hello there, we can find. Hello, copy. This is the final boss. I'm grinding. Final stream part 5.2 final version edition. Will you play that one, Luke? Do you think it's gonna be good? How much more are you going to milk this? I don't know, man. I didn't know about how hard it was. Now, just finishing this 2-character board and that's it. And I'll take whatever to the special chat. Oh, Yuna, you're doing the wrong way. I mean, I am doing it the wrong way. I'm controlling Yuna. I'll just heal their boards and go fight the bosses. Check their equipment to see if I am using the right equipment as well. I don't know nothing about it. Not the new Final Fantasy CG game. Ah, that game is totally not for me. I don't believe in that game's success in the long run as well. Jump a board that's going to fail. It's not for me. I mean, maybe it won't fail, but I don't know. Then part 2 next? I don't think so. I will take a break, I believe. Do they have a sphere grid as well? This game also has so much YouTube content because of the complexity of it. More than many other games. It's very complex for a Final Fantasy, to be honest. Most Final Fantasies are piece of cake. Oh, I try to remember the hard bosses in all Final Fantasies before this one. They are all exploitable and cheesable. All of them. I don't know much about 8, but all the other Final Fantasies I played, I try to remember the special boss of Final Fantasy 6. They can be killed with, I don't know, 3 turns of normal attacks. You get all bad translation books. No, I missed the ones that were missable. These are the only achievements that I won't be able to finish. Not actually the only ones, not because I don't want to fill the board with everyone before I finish this. I may actually install the PC version of this game and play offline because I'm thinking about maybe making guides for it. Maybe. Not entirely sure about. In a different channel, that is. Not in this one. Because I kind of like this game. And when I saw how many videos people make for it, I can get some views for the future, maybe. It's not something that will matter right now. There are some sorts of video types that they can give you money over long periods of time. You cannot think about them as of now. And I have to think about some strategies because I'm struggling to keep the channel alive. And even working with other things, it's difficult. I have to get all the chances I can, and since the memory is fresh with this game, playing the PC version has 4 times speed. I was thinking about it. Braskas is Yuna's father. You get... New Game Plus. Yeah, New Game Plus. Hey, Flower Power. What do you want to say about Braska? Braska feels so generic. His design is... very generic. It looks like a summoner from an MMO. I don't know why they didn't release the fast forward button for the PC, I mean for the console versions, because this game totally needs it. Ah, Final Fantasy 9 Coca-Cola commercial. They made a Coca-Cola commercial with Final Fantasy? And why is that? They say that Final Fantasy is for old fans only now? Oh man, I forgot to get this one. The audience got older. It does not look. Only the PC version of the remaster has. Because Square Enix released the PC version last, together with the Switch version, but I guess the Switch version had issues with it. Could not actually make it work on full speed. I don't know the reasons why it's not being on Switch, but the game was first released for PS3, and PS3 maybe was not compatible with it. Although I don't know, man. I think it's more about people requested it and they released it for future versions, but never wanted to update the old ones. Because Square Enix don't mess up with old versions. Switch version had issue. Such a weak console, right? I don't know how it stayed for so long. It also helped people make games that could run on potatoes. Sometimes that's good, actually. If we didn't have a Switch, then we will only have high quality stuff, and many indie games will not even exist. Whole thing. Sometimes Square Enix could have never, you know, tried to do something like Octopath Traveler if Switch never existed. Because releasing Octopath Traveler in a PS5, for example, I know people still purchase, but would it have the same impact as it had when it was released for Switch at launch? I wonder. Oh dang, I forgot to get that skill. Get it now. Which skill is this one? There's Switch 2 now, huh? They have to release better games. People complaining so much about that Pokemon, right? But it's funny because you can run Xenoblade Chronicles 3 on Switch 1. And that is an absolutely insane game. The Xenoblade Chronicles developer, Monolith Software, it's kind of crazy. They do wizardry. Board is so gigantic, man. The animation of it. How many notes total this has? I don't know, 300 or more. But besides that, how's life for you? How's work? Also, you said about Dragon Quest, right? I was thinking here. Is there any Dragon Quest mobile game running on global right now? How many Dragon Quest gacha games have been released? I guess a ton. They had that Die game. They had the Dragon Quest Stacked. They had Dragon Quest Walk. I don't know if you released Walk on US though. But they had Dragon Quest of the Stars. Alden died, no? That's not good news. All dead. All their levels on Akariku. I wanna give Auto Phoenix to Rico. Yes. Doing this on 4 times speed would have been so good. So good. When I started the game, I never thought Waka Waka would be my best character. Never. Never once. Best bro.
Sou uma coleção de paradoxos.
Lee. They got to level 99. And I have to grind power spheres twice now. Forgot to change the girls. Back to Rico's board. Wait, I still have to grind more? Power spheres? Already spent that much? I think I actually used the wrong skill and did not drop power stuff. I have to grind 2 times power, 1 mana, 1 speed. 2 times power, 1 mana, 1 speed. Extract power. Power again. Now 1 mana, then 1 speed. Speed. And 1 ability too. Or Sphere Grid. Sphere Gridding Riku. This never ends. Oh, Rick, we went wrong. Valve also has a similar system, right? I wonder if it's as low as this one. Spent all levels already? Oh my. Oh no. Unabort seems to be closer to complete than Riku's. Was this in 4 times speed? Would it be much faster or just a little? The selecting does not get faster just by increasing the speed. The animation gets faster though. Power spheres are always the first one to end. It's because there are a lot of defense, HP, and strength nodes, yes. Bigger nodes. Let's equip the right Waka weapon again. Riku and Yuna again. No, wrong enemy. Oh. Since I'm here, right? To get this extract power. Rock. Getting killed and revived multiple times again. Going back to it. Where's my power stuff? I wonder how people can play this game like every once a year. Guess after you play finish, your memory will reset, right? Because doing this is already boring enough. I wish we just had a button to spend all points nearby. Spend all points, please. No, Rico, no. I need to grind 2 power, 1 mana, and 1 speed. go to the bathroom. Let's continue Eunice. Very close. Not as quite. I forgot some here. Hey, Permabenin, welcome. How are you doing? I'm wasting hours and hours and hours. In hours? Just to get this grid. Dang grid. Have you beaten this game before? Finish Shin Megami Tensei 5? Have you done the Revengeance story or the base? You remember playing this game, but memory got corrupted. Too much grind. Oh, memory card got corrupted. Memory got corrupted. Ah, you did the base game. How long is this new version of Shin Megami Tensei 5? I never beat the original version. I play on Switch when it released it, because I'm a Shin Megami Tensei fan of sorts. Not a big fan, but I like the games. And I did 40% of the game and then stopped it. I was playing too many gacha games back then. I need to do Vengeance. Can you play with the Elder Scholar characters in the base game now or only on Vengeance? Not too sure. I didn't see the new demon lages and other demons on the normal road. Oh, really? What about the special bosses that they added? Only on Vengeance too? Can you save something like New Game Plus, or do you have to start from scratch? The Switch version of Shin Megami Tensei 5 was so ugly. I saw the PS5 version, was like, wow. Wow. This is better. A little better. Can carry over. An even harder mode, call it God mode. I think Travi played the hardest difficulties on this game. Godborn. Shin Megami Tensei games can be pretty hard, man. Will you do it? I remember hard on Nocturne. Hard mode on Nocturne is punishment. Punishment. You beat it on hard, it was rough. But New Game Plus makes sense you do the biggest challenge, because you're gonna start overpowered and you will only face the difficulties later. You probably have to min max and stuff. Have you played Digital Devil Saga and these other Shin Megami Tensei games? Didn't do all super bosses. Some of them will probably require specific combinations, right? I left 1 point behind. Digital Saga 1 but never finished it 2? Oh, you don't finish games. I'm joking. The second one is better. I think the first one's story is more impactful. The second one gameplay is better. Oh, it is. The first one has a sphere grid of sorts, but a lot simplified. The second one has a bigger one, but it's still a lot more simplified. Final Fantasy X came first, right? So it teach it. Why is Waka the only one hitting this guy? Because this is a trick, Permabannon. You give him weapons that translate damage into AP, and then amplify AP, and then the other two characters are stealing, not stealing, but earning experience for every time that he gets hit. It's a no trick in Final Fantasy X. I don't know when they found out this, but because it takes 99,000 damage, this enemy is safe to fight. You can bring people here with low level. Every time he attacks this Downtown Berry, he uses this attack called Karma. Karma deals 10 points of 1,000 points of damage for every enemy you kill it in the game. Waka is the character that killed the most enemies in the game for me, because I gave him a capture weapon that would capture enemies. And this capture weapon had a turn 1 bonus, so he was the first one attacking. Killed plenty of enemies. So you need to have killed 1,000 enemies for this trick to work at best potential. That's why he's here, getting hit. You saw I actually pressed it too fast, but I got 99 levels. 94 levels. And now I can move 94 levels in the grid. This makes it a lot more doable. Even then, it's still painful. But to reach this point in the game... to reach this point, my friend, takes time. I'm just trying to finish Riku's and Yuna grid, and then I'll fight the special bosses. There are just, you know, multiple special bosses in the game. I have all of them unlocked already, besides 3, I guess. The stars on the board were for luck, but to grind luck in this game is kinda stupid. I gave up. I told myself, no, I don't care about this anymore. You need to grind luck status or accuracy to very high levels because special bosses has stupid evasion. Lucky this game is kind of like accuracy, evasion, and critical in just one status. It's a broken status. And that's why it's so hard to grind. So you're just gonna play the other roads now for vengeance? While your memory is fresh? Nice. The memory is fresh, it's always better. Only this area now. Yes, teleporting here to the tops would be nice. When I played the original base version for Switch, I remember using the GLC to get the Night Warrior, Flying Angel. What is the name of her again? I think she appears on the story even. Not so sure. There's some cool designs in that game. Well, Riku spent all of her points. Spend the last ones for Yuna. And can you grind the status in Vengeance, like make a perfect version of demon? Like max any type of demon? I don't remember if you can do this type of thing in Shin Megami. Luna, you're still far from doing this. How much stuff I need to grind? 2 speed, 1 mana, and 1 power. 2 speed, 1 mana, and 2 power. Speed, 2 power, 1 mana. I'll have to go back in a few, guys. We are back. And I got the wrong controller. Of course. What was I doing again? Farming power spheres, right? 1 power, 1 mana, 2 speed. I miss it. Huh? Only 3 attacks? If you miss, you. Extract money. I think only one more Berry will be enough. Only one more. We're already almost 2 hours into the live stream, man. Almost 2 hours and we barely progressed. Leveling up was never that hard. Imagine doing it this without trick. Without using the Don't Berry trick. Grinding normally. Finishing the grind, hell. Hopefully. Also, welcome. Later you have to send me a DM on Discord. So that I can remember to talk about that thing with you. I think this is either the last or the second to last Don't Berry fight. The problem is not even this fight, man. This is kind of fast. Sometimes I think if the triple AP was all that necessary. This is not the time-consuming thing. Time-consuming is exploring the grid. I started exploring and leveling up Riku and Yuna yesterday. And I probably did that for more than 1 hour. I'm almost 2 hours in and I haven't finished their boards yet. Yeah. You see? Okay. Look at a sap so you remember as well. Thanks. Did Yuna got even more? Did she got double? Let me open this and see. A little rewind. No, it was the same. Let me do Yuna first. But it's so time consuming, man. Also, I decided to stop grinding. I don't think you were here when I decided yesterday, or were you? I stopped at the luck grind. A lot of the information shared is based on what people discuss on the internet, right? And some of it wants perfect status to never miss a single attack. You don't need all that much luck. The guy was saying that 85 luck is enough for most fights, and you can just buff with Riku before the fight really starts, and you have enough accuracy and luck, and that is, you know, enough. So I extend like 20 hours grind, maybe. I don't know how long I would extend to have that much luck without having to buff. It's not necessary. Yeah, as long as it's doable, right? You don't need to extend too much. I have already broke the 100 hour. Yeah, when you are this far, you start getting angry. You do it for... I already went too far. You have a feeling, yeah. There's ways to even break it further. It's like there's the end game inside the end game inside the end game. You break the game in multiple ways and then you keep breaking it. That's not a bad thing per se. Hey Kizo, welcome. The Dark Aeon fight that needs more than 85 luck is Dark Mindy, which needs around 130 to guarantee that you hit her, but that's more or less it. You can kill her with an overdrive, right? Or sumo or whatever. There is another way around, no? It does not require you grind more and more of this board. It's a moment there you go. I never played this game again, but 16 years later, you're like, no, buy the remaster and destroy for good. No, we need a remake, man. We need a remake. A remake that removes this boring status board. I mean, they can keep the board, but give me a button, spend all wisely. Spend all on strength. Give me a button, please. You were not thinking about quality of life. They didn't respect your time back. This game was totally designed to not respect your time. How do they want 99 of something that has an 1 out of 8 chance to drop, and they want 99 of it for you to create one equipment that does not respect your time. Totally does not respect your time. Game designers now have to think about your time. Yup, but if you don't have overdrive, quick hit with everyone is your friend and you just pray that you hit her. I saw that you still have a 25% chance guarantee that you will attack, right? So even at lowest accuracy, you still have a 25% chance that your attack will land. At 25, it's enough. Eventually kill it, right? I would say that the best way to do this board would be to go for 99,000 HP. And not auto-protect and not auto-haste. Or auto-shell. But then I have to see if it's boring to grind HP. Is it boring to grind the HP sphere or not? Which enemy drops it? How much HP does it have? Because the flan that gives you mag is boring. Extremely boring. Oops. So going for mag doesn't seem good. But what about HP? Very boring. The only ones double are strength, right? Strength, mag, defense, and defense. These enemies are fine. Strength, defense, and mag, defense. Yeah. All the other ones are boring. 99,000 EP is not needed at all. It's very overkill. No, I mean... what about the enemy that drops the HP sphere? That's the limiting factor for me. Because the enemy that drops the fortune sphere is stupid. It steals my time. It's all striving for mining and spend the quarters or era to base around the time versus value back then. Yeah, I guess that was also... We live it on a time where some people achievement were even shared in magazines. Remember? Here in Brazil, we had some magazines where people would send screenshots of their maxed status and all. Remember the challenges from Final Fantasy VII to max your status and all? I had a friend of mine. I don't talk to this friend anymore. I mean, not as much. If I explain this challenge, you guys will go crazy. But I will. He believed that he could steal from... I think it's on Shinra. Remember Shinra on Final Fantasy VII? Remember that there's an enemy on the elevator? A machine. An enemy. I think it was even red colored. There's this elevator and there's this machine. One that has machine guns as also. He attacks you from the elevator. So my friend, he said to himself, okay, I want to steal from all enemies that are possible to be stolen from with steal as soon as you learn steal. And what about if I learn Mug with Barret and use Mug to attack that enemy? Because in the elevator you cannot attack directly, I believe. So he leveled up Steel to become Mug in that part of the game. And in that part of the game, it's almost... It's not that it's impossible, but it takes so much damn time to try to upgrade Steel to become Mug. But I guess he did not know the animation or anything. I think Mug with Barret has him coming after the enemy and throwing a punch, right? So he spent, I think, 70 hours or something grinding Steel to become Mug because he thought Barret would steal with his bullets. Oh my god. But it did not. It didn't work. So imagine 70 hours later when Steel becomes Mug. Look at the cat. and does not steal. I think it's a Scorpion enemy. I'm almost sure the enemy name was Scorpion because he told me about that idea, and I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. So people like it to do challenges back then. And sometimes very stupid challenges as well. But there was a time without internet, right? He didn't have access to internet. Or he did, but I don't know. He didn't know if he could or not, so he tried for himself. Okay, let's see if I can use Mug to steal from that enemy. Imagine if it was just a potion hard-coded in the game, but not even that. He could not steal. I'm laughing, but at the same time, man, it's sad. Hey, we finished Eunice. I'm gonna travel anymore. Over. Now, do we have enough for Rico? It seemed like Yuna was farther away from being able to get everything, and then she gets first. Is 99 enough for Rico, though? Oh, I already did all these parts. There's something that I did not get with Yuna, though. Oh, I think I did. Just forget it. Now let's go with Rico. All of these paths are done. But I'll have to grind attacks power sphere. What's your status for Auron, Cheetos, Waka, Rico? Let me just finish Rico or check. I'm very close. But all the other guys are on 255 for strength. Attack. Strength, defense, and mag defense. Oh, you can only teleport to a... status thing. I'll be able to see if you're up to doing the first big arena fights before you go into the arcades. Cheetahs has 130 luck. Auron has 100. Overspending now because I will stop using this anyway. But let me show you here. Waka has 254 magnetism, missing 1 point. 187 agility, 130 luck. Evasion is around 120. Welcome, Soldado. Luck is both evasion, accuracy, and critical. It adds into evasion and accuracy. As for Auron, 255 for everything besides mag defense. 181 agility. 82 luck. Tidus has 100. Close, 98. Everything else is very high. So they suggest you grind luck instead of everything else. Oh. But the problem is the monster that drops the fortune sphere that upgrades luck is stupid. It's too slow. Like 3 minutes or more per run. Riku just needs a bit more strength and defense. Auron Tidus needs a smidge more luck just to be safe, but that's about it. I won't grind anymore now. It will have to work. I grew tired of this. I'll buff their luck if I need to. I forgot to use it. I have to cast Auto Regen. I'll get it. Stuff is yeah. I want to finish today, man. I cannot extend for another day. If we had a two times or 4 times fast forward, then okay. But I'll play this game again on the PC version. Maybe offline, but I will. Don't let the grind turn you off to X2. By the way, it's worthwhile playthrough. I think I have a strange feeling about that game. I think it was because of the trailer. Is it really good? What about the story? Characters? Pain looks like female Auron. She also seems extremely similar to Fang already. Doesn't look like they know how to create characters that are so different in Final Fantasies. There are 2 ways to fight in, right, Keys? One is to go beyond 99,000 HPs, and this other one is to keep at 9999. And this one, it's better to go with Phoenix, right? And protect. I'm gonna save these overdrives because I may need it. Do you still need to grind tediously in Final Fantasy X too? It's just mana sphere only 2. Why only 2? I have 2 Ribbon as well. Both Cheetahs and Waka have auto Ribbon. Will have. I still don't have a Ribbon with Cheetahs, but I'm very, very, very close of getting the last Dark Matter. Having with the 2 best attackers is the best thing. They will survive. I hope. My Ribbon Armor is Regen, Phoenix, Protect, and Ribbon. It's the one that Cheetos is using. No, sorry. The Waka is using. Cheetos has Protect. Waka doesn't. Only 2 speed? It's not guaranteed to drop 40, right? But it's a very high chance. Great, don't need to farm this guy anymore. Now let's finish Rico. Region's not the best because of healing's minimal, but if you got Ribbon, then you really cannot complain. Yeah. With low HP, region doesn't seem that important, right? I guess someone said that I should be giving auto region, and I eventually end up doing. We're still learning. I think region is better for 99,000 builds, but it's still okay. And auto potion, auto phoenix is better for 99,000. I mean, 9,000 builds. 9,000 builds prefer auto protect because that helps reduce damage from 10,000. Do I need to reach 255 mega defense? I don't know why I'm on 254. I think 1 point will make that big difference, right? Dang. Wasted 1 point there. I don't know if Rick will be finished with her board. You still misses some stuff here in the middle. He already has 255 strength though. I don't need to go full. She needs mag defense. Where can I get mag defense? A lot of mag defense is located here. She still need defense a little more. She already has 180 agility. Already need everything she needed. So mag defense is the most important now. I should leave toward the end to upgrade her mag defense. I need how many? 10 points or something will be enough. She also needs Entrust. Does she have? She does. Beat Buster. There's 5 more points of defense. Hey Travi, welcome. Just remember, Dark Aim just does knock out a party member. Don't waste a turn healing them. Just keep the offensive. Okay. Knockout because doing more than 10,000 damage? She needs 5 more points of defense now. Where can she get? Well, there is a trick I can do here. There's blank nodes close to our room. One defense and one mag defense. They're very, very, very hard on Phoenix for the best. Rico's Auto Life Overdrive, basically emergency backup. See how it goes. He needs one more point of defense. Where can I get that? I wanted to get some accuracy. That's why I came here. That's it. No more. No more. Let's customize the equipment now. Let me sell the excess before. SOS Overdrive is actually not that bad, but we'll be using it for some strategy. Not that I will. Oh. Triple penalty, haha! But there are 4 effects. I sold that weapon. Not like I'm gonna need anymore. Far space blank one. You didn't get the last few. I will get the last few. Went too far now. Let me see how much I need. Only 6 more. 3 drops. 3 drops is more than enough. I don't lost this plant. So what should I do first? Arena monsters or dark games? Arena first. Then in order. First dark matter drop, only 2 more. This is the fastest enemy to farm dark matter because it dies in 1 hit. One more. Need just 1 more drop. When you grind like this, it's not that terrible to get Ribbon. If you had 4 times speed, this would be even faster. That is still bad. 50 should not be a number. They should ask for only 10, man, not 100. Or 25, I don't know. But yeah, they should not give you 99 if you needed 10. Because they give you 99 for free. Balance the game, right? Don't need to waste people's time. It's artificial difficulty. Artificial slowness. Ah, Travi, are you still there? Perma Bennett said he was playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. He just beat it on the normal route. He will do the Vengeance route now. I don't know if Perma Bennett's still here. Oh, I just need only one more drop. Go! Yes. Sanctuary. One more for Auron. What do I give Auron? Stone? Protect? Or does it give it to Riku first? Riku would be more important, no? Phoenix, haste, and region. Region? Phoenix? She doesn't have haste? Auto haste. How do I add auto haste again? Like Makea. $360k, right? Let me save the game again. Do I need 2? I have haste with Waka, Autumn, Tidus. Just Riku, right? Stone proof on Riku. I can give it to Yuna just for fun because I grinded her as well, right? Also, what's my Aeon status? Ah, now they are good. 255 strength. 153 mag. Agility is already... Wow. And that looks good. I'll give her auto haste as well. Aumenta o extra mile? Why not? How many chocobo wings do I need? I have 19. It's... How many do you need for upgrade? Have to sell excess again. Auto haste. It's 80 per auto haste. So it's how much you said? Maquia, right? $360,000. There's just one problem, right? I think I have 79 now. Ah! Missing one. Can I give less to get less? Maybe, right? Stone proof is important because Dark Aeons petrify with any attack. Any attack? If I give a little more. Yes. Auto stone proof. Stone proof for Aron as well? Is it an emergency? Ah, but I have enough to give it to her if I need. Alto Phoenix. Don't need any more than 2 characters, right? Blessed Jinn. So they all have maxed equipments, right? They do. Rico as well. Just wanna give something else for Yuna. Yeah, there's nothing that I care about. Overdrive method should be stoic for most characters, right? Or ally. Pawn right. Pawn raid, right? It's better than stoic or not? What do you mean, Conrad or stoic? We are all ready. Let me go to the bathroom, get some coffee, and start killing the arena machines. In Rio? Okay, I'm back. The most important recall overdrives for you here are light carding plus gambler spirit. I probably have these things. What about the enemy fights? Also, it is better to start with... Let me go with the main squad that I have always used it to see how they go wrong. I wanted to do all bosses here as well, like in order. You talking about... Which boss? Shinryu? Where is he located? Shinryu. Ultima Buster. Let's go for all of these guys here first. I wanna beat them all. I don't think I have beaten all of these enemies. Also, I think this is a good time to select cursor memory so that it always remembers the last attack, because quick hit is gonna be a main thing, right? Yeah, I know most of these enemies will be anticlimactic. I'm a little too strong. You said I would need an amulet as well? You know, by carding gambler spirit amulet. Yeah. Config cursor memory. Almoro Menace. Ambush it. I think he will always ambush, right? Well, he's gonna get confused. He did, indeed. Let him be. Oh, that was awesome. What a way to stop your confusion. Best method ever. He himself killed it out, revived it instantly. Something on your face. Look here, here. Shining Gem. I also never killed a Tom Bear. I wanna kill one. No, I actually did. I did by accident, but I did. Child's play, huh? With quick hit. Cactuar King. Ah! That size? Only 2 hits. Blessed Jin. Espada. Ah. Just bribe his enemy. Rename card? Chimera Geist. I bribed this guy, but didn't kill it. Only 2 hits? Return Sphere. Ah, he's the one that gives Return Sphere. Teleport Sphere is much better. Kill the Don't Berry already? We are for Rico's Overdrive. I see. I saw the dropping a lot of stuff for her overdrive in need. He dies on foot, he casts Ultimate. Three stars? This is needed for something. Forgot. Abaddon. Restart set, MP cost to 0. It's important in later fights? Really? Ah, to use. To use. Not to add to your equipment, right? Can do capped damage even when he's defending. For Tar's account. Grand Sphere. What a waste. Much slower than I have killed it in here's this one I haven't. Whoa! This guy did some damage. Small salamander? I missed it one attack. Autumn has the lowest luck here. Gambler Spear, that's what you said I would need, right? Carrix. I need some MP. This enemy is easy as well. It's kind of like the Evil Eye. It's Evasion Sphere? Oh. This guy is super easy to grind. You could go for Evasion instead of going for Luck. Luck is, like I said, stupid to grind. Just recovered my HP. I don't know which enemy drops accuracy. Maybe this bug. Maybe this bug. But it's more than 2 hits. A lot more. A lot more. This one is the one that gives a curse. The enemy is easy to kill as well. What is it, drop? It dropped a dark matter, but let me fight again just to beat that one. It's even faster to grind this one than the one that gives teleport because it's fast. MP sphere. That's useless. Oh, one eye. I have killed this guy so many times, forgot. I saw a post where this guy was saying that you should just fill the board with MP spheres because of this enemy if you want the trophy. Jumbo Flan? I don't know if I have killed one. I probably did not. And this is when we summon Yuna, right? I saw people saying that you kill this guy with Anima. Let's see if that's true. With pain. Yeah, it's super slow though. I tried once when my board was not full. And the Anima died in a single attack. Now it's killing it. It was nice to invest on Yuna. So the order is invest on Waka and Auron because they make the monster capturing a lot easier. Then Riku and Yuna. And those that still care about the game after grinding like crazy people, go for Kimari and Lulu. Those are not insane yet. Those will be insane. This is the guy that you need to grind to get extra mag damage. So stupid. That's why people go with physical. Who wants to grind this? No one wants. And in order to grind this, you have to have, for example, Anima or other methods like doing magical damage. But magical damage won't be that high until you have 255 mag. That's why it kind of invalidates mag damage. Not dead yet. But since most characters reach 180 mag by themselves, you only need to do this fight, for example, 15 times? 15 or 18 times. Even then, it's still boring. Yeah, look at that. With 4 times speed, not as boring, but without it, boring. Not dead yet. Hey, is he reflecting my attack now? When you can set A on overdrive to short in the config menu. I thought he was already on short, no? Oh, check though. Oblivion watches how much damage it will do. You mean the overdrive, right? How many attacks? How much HP this? It's because of that. Because of that region, right? Even got dark matter, not even a mag sphere. Mega elemental. Counters with Ultima. These people love to counter with Ultima, right? So boring. I'm bored about this. Ah, overdrive to see. When you get to a tougher enemy, I'll use it. But Anima is pretty close for an overdrive as well. Will be a waste. Use Grand Sumo. This enemy has more HP than some Dark Canyons, I guess, huh? What the heck is this enemy? Low motion. Zack Snyder edition. Hey, I always miss this thing. Poor Lulu. Finally kill it. Why would anyone grind such a stupid enemy? Oh, I killed so many tanklets. As for Fafnir, I haven't. Anima damage is based on strength or mag? Easy. Strength. I have used it already. The overdrive I have, but I was not on full light card in 40. I was not on full power yet. I have killed this sleep sprout many times. Bomb King. It's a lot of hits. I don't know. It's more than 10. Back when I was not so overpowered, using Aeons was nice. I think I'll change my overdrive just for this fight to victory to build it again. Lure to 2 more. That's something that's used for something forgot. Something important even. Overdrive. Set mode. Victory. Juggernaut. Ah, Juggernaut, I have to kill this guy many times. It's the one that drops strings here. Ironclad. Is this one of the giant ones? Ah, yeah. Ripageki. Ripageki? What the heck is a Ripageki? It's faster than taking a Ultima. The game totally expects you to reach this type of damage at this point. You can even play without doing that much damage. Oh, you do have a lot of HP, brother. No MP! Hey, this guy is a... Should have used my Aeon here just for fun. How much more I need to do? You mean enemies? There's not that many enemies left. I cleared all two pages. I did all of these enemies. I did all of these. And now I'm going to the originals. I have killed many air feeders, have killed many greater spheres. Now I have to go for catastrophe. I don't know. Whoa! There's something inside of this. The boss, you mean the Aeons? I will. Overdrive for Anima here, do you think it's a good idea? Let's do it then. But I'll wait for Anima to get to max. It's close already. You can also boost. You take more damage and charges faster. No, wait. Anima already... Did I use Grand Overdrive without paying attention? I don't know, but let's go into Oblivion. Haha! Very heavy metal. Was that a shortened version of the attack or not? Ah, I did use Grand Summon. Ah, you can still charge again. Speaking about JoJo Bizarre Adventure is back. They released a new season. After the end of that 7th season. That's the long version. Shall we use full break? I don't have full break. Let me try to do an armor break. Immune. The heck is this? This is a special boss already? How was that? 10 million damage? Did the game show 10 million damage? Designer wallet. Did the game add one more number to it? The only overdrive that will show 7 digits. Yeah. So the animation was cut because I kill it or because it's the second time I'm using? Aeon's short. Ah. I see. If ever hit us that much, the max it will be 1.6 million. I see. Ah, please. Which enemy drops the HP sphere? I haven't seen it yet. Ironclad? That guy that keeps countering with... Really? So those people with 80,000 HP on YouTube have grinded this guy like mad? Who bum? Hey, this guy looks cool. And then counter. AoE. This looks like a good fight to use Yuna's Grand Sumo again. Maybe to grind this type of ping, you should just do Grand Summon. Because why not? Can your Jimbo kill a arena monster or not? These bosses cannot be broken. Seems like Frag Grenade can still break some of them, right? Those they are immune, I don't think it works. This guy's similar to Ultima Weapon, no? Am I with darkness? I believe. Double cast. Let's do a double cast. How do you add Ultima to... Ah, it's curse. This guy's supposed to be hard, then. I think they are harder than the first Dark Aeons, no? What's the right order to beat this? Quick hits you do max the damage. Even with protect. Is the guy supposed to be harder than Shinryu or not? They ignore defense, so they ignore protect as well. But you know, Waka and Cheetah's weapons do less the lower HP they have, but I guess the STR value is too high. Man, and how much HP you have? With protect, my overdrive is gonna do very bad damage. Out in the actual heck. Dark Matter. Is this a guaranteed drop? Or was it luck based? Heck. There's only 3 more left. And his luck. So he could have dropped something else. Guys, likely it's going to counter as well, right? You're all countering. Oh, he does not. Nah. Can even go for a walk. Are you still alive? Ah, immune. This is where you wanna the animal overdrive. Now? Problem is, I don't have. In Bahamut, no, Bahamut is just one hit, right? Only Anima matters. In Trust, a little too late, sorry. I'm gonna use Boost. It's a giant casket. Shell. How much did he heal? 18,000 or 187,000? It's not gonna work well. I may have to restart the fight. Will he open his shell again? This enemy has more than 3 million. He probably have 3.3 million HP or something. What if I just, you know, build a little more and double Anima him? But at this point, I'm doing less damage than it's self-healing. So he's likely with more HP now than he was when he entered the shell. That's why it may be better to just restart the fight, no? Better to restart the fight. I'll pay more attention this time. Also, I will charge Yuna's overdrive. For Victor for only one fight. I'm gonna do just that. Preemptive strike. But I think he enters the shell by a specific point in his HP, not by his own turn. It's a slug that looks like it has a slug as its tongue. Slug tongue. Saw a video in the internet saying that why is Nuzlocke so strange? There's another version of this enemy, I guess, that was removed. Did not watch the video, only the thumbnail. Do we need to wait for the enemy turn? Or can I already bring Yuna and do Anima Summon? Ah, he does that before, yeah. Based on his HP percentage. I did not use... Wait. Did not use Grand Summon. Let me summon again. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Her turn. She lost her turn. It's okay. Lot does work. I thought he was going to do immune damage. He was saying immune to physical. And maybe because overdrive deals different type of damage. $1 million. Is he dead? Oh no, just lost the shell. Agaton. I'm gonna charge Anima's Overdrive because I can double use it if I want later, right? This cannot die. How much was that? 73,000 damage? And he ignored my defense. Can we do a quick hit with her? Yuna doing quick hit is funny. Yes. Dark Matter. I wanted to see what it drops besides Dark Matter, but you get Dark Matter most of the time. Tinha uma bosta. Hey, that's multiple targets and ambushing me. It's not good. I do a full break. You. Is anyone's attack AoE or not? Here comes to play to break. When an anima died, he lost all charge. What about the Mago Sisters? Can they do more damage than Anima? $1.6 million, so 99,000 per hit. Spells are not as important, that's why Auto Shell is not good. Most of the super bosses are just normal attacks. I'm gonna save this overdrive so that I can double overdrive in another fight. Aaron will entrust and give his overdrive to... Oh, actually, I have to bring Waka here. Ah, he regenerated with low HP. His ultimate was stronger than those dirt ones. Guy's still alive? Winning formula. Just 2? Break and peel him. Why would I want it? The best damaging for Aeon is Anima. It's almost as strong as a Waka Overdrive. Now let's fight this Shinryu guy, huh? The last one. Preemptive strike. Does that help? What inside water? My Cheetos and my Waka don't have overdrive gorge field. Forgot to change the overdrives to Victor. Another reason why you have to train Rico, right? It would be funny to see Lulu appearing out of nowhere. He doesn't. Ah! Things to discover. Created a monster. This is a fabulous day. Come on, kiddo, help me celebrate. Master Sphere 10. This will give me luck. Speaking about luck and all, you know what? I'm gonna grind the last luck I need. To do that, I can just sell the bad stuff I got as an excess. I'll bribe the guy to get a little more luck. No, it was not for this fight. Just this fight. I just wanted to prepare to have... But don't need to do spoilers. Let me see how the fight goes. Oh, I had ether effects. Elemental armor. Just for the future ones as well. All these things are useless, right? You have a lot of proof stuff. Everything above is useless. But am I supposed to fight this boss now or do the Dark Aeons first? Which one is considered to have higher HP? I have bribe for attribute sphere. Attribute sphere bribe. L spike. 10 million? No, not gonna do it now then. How much HP do the Dark Aeons have? Because it will be, you know, out of place fighting a 10 million guy and then fight weaker ones. They have between 800,000 to 8 million. So let's do them before this fight then. I'll spike. I'm gonna bribe this Mile Spike and add the remaining luck I need. How much do you have to pay for them? $200,000. With these master spheres and these attribute spheres, I'll be able to upgrade 80 points of luck total. Supposed to be Valifor, right? Valifor. Arcane. Actually, I cannot spend my remaining money, because if I do, I won't be able to do some arena fights. You have to pay prices. They are not free. This is good enough. So, my Cheetahs has 98 luck. Rico has 71. Let's give Rico some. I have to go manually back. Is there another one that's closer? No. Actually, there was a little closer there. Nope, these are not luck based. $103 luck. Autumn has 82. I should have teleported her. You are right. Maybe I should teleport Aurum too close to all luck spheres, yeah. My bad. I'm gonna give the remaining ones to him. So first Dark Aeon is Valifor. Let's go after them. Let me see their locations because I don't have good memory for this type of stuff. Dark Aeons. I also need to check if my overdrives are filled. They are not. So let me do some 2 fights here. State Village. Thanks. Thinking about this, we still have a place that has a lot of blank spaces. Yes, here. Close to where Waka is. Just burning these spheres because why not, right? No reason not to. That's it. I just want it to burn. Who knows, it may save me, right? Oh no, it's not here. Besaid village, right? Let's teleport there.
We're counting on you, kid.
Seed.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
We have to get inside this? Oh. The village is not here. Where is it located? I think you have to walk a little to get there. Yeah. I remember I fought this by accident. Wow. Stupid enemies.
I'll be right back.
Wait. Yeah, it's here. Why don't we have a teleport that brings us here, right?
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
How do they explain the Dark Aeons? Oops. He's building a gauge. Ah! Ah! How much HP this boss had? How much? This is the one that you said 800,000? Abraxas and Dark Matter.
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
There's one jet sphere that I haven't watched. One of the first ones I missed. Something mangled and slobbery. Ah, yeah. I knew about this. I knew I missed it as well. I was even looking for it. There's a jet sphere in this place that I forgot to get as well. I'm not sure if it was this one or if it was another. Let me be sure. In this version of the game, someone cannot go back before beating this boss, huh? This place is fully locked till you can beat it. Aha, here. It was behind a strange camera angle.
Smallest heap of huts I ever seen. Now, that looks like a fine place to live. Orin. My lord. When this is over, could you bring Yuna here? I want her to lead a life far away from this conflict. You have my word. I will bring her here. Thank you, Orin. You're a good friend.
What are you guys doing? Let's go! I'm so hungry I could eat a shoe puff whole.
Sorry. Well, let's go then.
Tornado. All items. Next one should be... Sanubia Desert, Ifrit. Ah, yeah. The kid. Thanks, Kizu, but don't spoil the strategy. Let me die if needed now. I grinded too much. Where's the save? I will save all the time before. There must be a save point inside this village. There isn't. What about inside the temple? Must be a save point inside the temple, man. No, there isn't. So the way back... You said blue hut? Thanks. This one then. You know so much about this game, huh? Look, a cat.
We're counting on you.
Bicanel Islands is... here. I'll use my peaceful shield for now. It's a long walk. There's someone who uses overdrive, right? Cheetahs. I'm gonna fight twice. Just to get it overdrive charged. I won't try to use on Ifrit. I don't think they will be hard. I think the hard ones will start with Bahamut, right? Because they are considered first class. I also want to see if I can survive one of the
No problem.
Dark Chaos summon attack. Can you fight these Dark Aliens again, or... No. I saw people farming Yojimbo, but it seems like there's a trick to keep him alive, like not fighting for the 5th time. One time only. Ah, that's why people grind Yojimbo then. You have to kill him 5 times, right? The guy's crazy. Grinding Dark Aliens for what? What do you fight after Dark Aliens, precisely? Penance? Save quick trick that resets the entire sequence. Ah, I see. How's my evasion status after I used those things? 108. And she's a real All-Bad, but the All-Bads wanna help the summoners. Why is she doing this? I mean, it's 2 All-Bad books, man. Not finding at home. Let me talk to this woman again. To check by the cliff. Uh-huh. Ah, she was not all bad. It was a man even. Oh gosh. Things have changed now. What are the good stuff that you can use with her? You said that it's one that uses lighting curtain? You mean lunar, right? Or light curtain? Light curtain and gambler spirit. Lunar and pendulum. Do I have pendulum? I don't have pendulum. Never got it. Is this one good enough? Shell also decreases the healing you receive? I wanted to see the fight a little. But I will use overdrive, yeah. You didn't crit? Don't worry about healing, but won't you lose the auto protect effect? Dead. Is this effect from Rico good enough, or should I try something else, Kizo? Because I don't have Pendulum. Dark Matter and Google here.
Let's go.
Was my TG that you wanted me to cast, or was it something else? Ah, that's the one I needed. Ultra Nual is... what does it do? I beat it with the wrong armor. Ha 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 ha. +5 of all status. Ah, the +5 aim. +5 cheer. Reflex, luck, all that. All at max. You only need what? Double healing spring? It's not healing spring what you get 40 of? Like super easy to get? So kind of just use those two mix and you're set. Wow. Next one is Dark Ixion, Thunder Plains. Ah. I saw this one and also killing me. So my TG and this one are the best mixes probably, right?
You're counting.
Thunder Plains now.
Yeah! Here we go!
If I want to see these aliens again, I have to save on different slots. All that grind needed to pay off. Here's about breaking the game. I don't remember if he's on the first part or the second part. Oh no, please no, lightning no. He's on the second part. I think boarding the ship will be faster.
We're counting.
I click and input sometimes. Healing Spring, I may not have, you know? I may have used it all. No, I have 19. This guy. He replaces Aaron from now on, right?
You heathen!
Something up there?
Let's go.
Lightning curtain? Light curtain? You don't need JRPG all the time? No, it is fights mostly. Really? Let me cast is free. I use a Lunar Curtain, what else? Gambler Spirit. Evasion. Overdrives with max its strengths. Wait, wow. Wow. But Waka still has something strange about his overdrive that he always do a lot of damage. I'm gonna try him out anyway. He will do less than 99,000, but yeah. If Richard could still do max damage, or close to. Increasing evasion also helped a little, maybe, or it was just luck. But here there is something that I want to do, just for fun. I train in Yuna for a reason as well. Used Grand Summon. The overdrive you're gonna spend is the one from the overdrive, right? Not the own animal overdrive. I will be able to keep the one I have, I guess. I hope I do. This enemy has very high speed. Hence why even using quick attacks, getting some turns. How much damage was that? Was it 1 million or a lot less? Wow, how many attacks? Ah, Anima died. Lost the overdrive because of it. Only 37,000 only? That's where Celestial Weapons come into play, right? Ignoring defense. Can I do a full break just for fun? Immune. Ah! Died. Very high defense and agility. Master Sphere. Again? Ah! It disappeared. Huh? Lying in shadow strikes the final blow upon the summoner that appears with the thunder's roar. What's that? Master's Fury was a hair drop. You're just gonna get 2 more luck. Wanna give him because he can sometimes get extra damage. The lightning is not striking at Cheetahs anymore. Hey, the kid was here. I don't think you have to leave this place. Can you make a Kalad Bog by yourself by adding the right passives? Is it possible? I saw some people saying, you should just create your own Kalad Bog if you cannot win the Chocobo race. And explaining how you could make one, but we will also have the... Hey, if I have to fight again? But I'm using the wrong shield. Yeah, that's the part that I wanted to know. If we have the ignore defense part. I think I need to cast at least Shell, right? I don't know what we'll do. I cast a Shell and a Protect. He's also not with haste. He lost it. Let's take the damage. Yeah, you can. I remember to switch weapon, never switch it armor, but makes sense, thanks. Forgot entirely. Oh. That's game over, right? I had Shell in Protect, it did not stop. So I need to cast that auto life. Will auto life trigger if it's an attack that kills all your characters? I died because I was using the wrong armor, because Cheetos would have gotten extra turns. It does revive? So having 99,000 HP is really necessary, right? Wait, the first part of the fight. Second level. Guys there. Petrification stops auto life.
Heathen!
The bathroom.
Something up there?
Let's go.
This time, I would just try to quick hit, kill it dies. It may not be that great, because I think his gauge will fill. He will. Let me just test an armor break. You know, of course. Ah, look at that. How can you beat this without celestial weapons?
Yeah.
99,000. Deleted her. I wanna cast Auto Life because I have to fight this twice. So why not, right? I'll save my overdrive gorge for the second part. Ah, it's charged, but it still needs a turn to charge. Ah. We can manipulate well and not get hit by it. Yes. I will get hit this time. He used a single target arrow spark this time. Or it would not be possible. Master Sphere again. I think you have to find the kid in the other part first. Closer to the end. There are no random encounters for now. So without celestial weapons, this fight would have been insane. Defense status here is stupid. The key does not show up always in the same place. Ah! Cursor wasn't saved. And here's the trick. I will skip turns. Because boss will have the AoE version. Oh. Yeah. Just predict when it's gonna feel, don't feel, feel. Dark Matter and Excalibur. Being better if it was another Master Sphere. Okay, next. Just have to fight once again. I don't think I will need that. Or should I? Riku's Overdrive, set mode. Victor. Macalania Temple next. Nice. Ambushed. These are the fake cactuars. Ah! It's good to have high luck and evasion with these two. Cheetos and Waka because they can counter. Is it gonna change again? The armor. Macalania Temple.
We've been through a lot, yeah?
We're counting.
That's Shiva, right? Right after Shiva shall be Bahamut already. I think the game will be harder then. Because Bahamut is a second class already, no? Vincent. Don't heal after reviving. Oh yeah, because you will never survive a hit anymore, right? I healed that moment because I wanted to survive a hit. And then not trigger auto life. There's that item that also doubles your HP, no? Will it double without break limit?
Back to Macalania Temple, a traitor! Traitor! Find your salvation on the far plane!
Let me see if this doubles. Oh, it doesn't break limit. Now I know. I wanted to know. Can't fail on this fight, right? Oh, I hate this. What? Rico's Victor mode has to be changed to Conrad, right? Oh, more of them are coming. That didn't come. Hey, but there's a lot. It's like I'm blocked by the camera angle. I don't have to get inside the temple, I have to run from them. Why would I have to run? Now I'm too powerful. I just killed Shiva even. Lost attention. Next one should be Bahamut, right? Also, I'm not stealing from these Darkaians. Do they give good stuff? Forgot entirely about stealing, man. Can use mug. They give Axe Potion and Elixir. Valid for that is. Ifrit can give you Mega Lizir and Elixir. Mega Lizir is good to create Auto Phoenix. Would have helped me. I need one more to make a Auto Phoenix. Although I need more than what I have, but you know. That's it? Ixion had what to steal from. Stamina tablet or Elixir hair. Whatever, right? Shiva. And a tablet or Elixir hair. Now Bahamut, Zanarkand Ruins. This can be a problem. Now I have to give the no encounter shield.
We're counting on you. Yee-haw! Here we go!
Was some luck necessary to land these attacks I have been landing? This is where it gets stupidly rough. Let's go. Dome area. Ah, here. No, this thing also has another teleport. Dome corridor. I don't know how I'm be handling the Magus sisters, man. 3 of them. Where is the... Take the private door to the other level. Bahamut doesn't get into your way. You have to precisely look for him, right? Yeah. Thanks. That's cool. Oh no, I missed it. Right now. The most important part. It doesn't help us much though. If this one is just doing 20,000, then it's better to do slice and dice. Or instead, entrust and send to Rico. We should use this second boost. It's a double healing tablet, right? Healing curtain or healing tablet. Healing Spring. Ultra no wall. He attacked before his turn. Is likely related to his HP. Wait, what? He got petrified? I forgot to bring the right armor, right? That must be it. I can change inside the fight. 99,000. You just deleted my character. Any mais maxed? I don't think it's gonna do much damage though. But it's just to survive the full gorge. Only 98,000, man. Mega flare. Goodbye, animal. God, this spirit. Celebrate the victory. Took one like a champ. Quick hits much better. Because overdrives uses more of our timeline. Yeah. Oh no. But you know how strange this was? He used it in Impulse before he had a turn. It was a trigger command. We are dead. So dead. Never attack if the boss has a new turn. No, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. We already grinded enough, cannot be too easy. It's likely related to his HP. He's reaching some Dare Swords. And because of his Dare Swords, he is using Impulse. And I forgot to change the armor again or not? Hopefully not. Always stays above 7,000. Not have to trigger auto life. X potion is better. Why did it do a lot less in Cheetos and a lot more on the others? Daredevil. Why did I use Moog again? Oh, you can keep stealing? One took 99,000 again. Is there some random thing about this? That's very bad damage, gal. 14,000 hit per hit, I guess. Actually, using overdrive may not be a good thing. Even if it was free damage. Boss gets extra turns because you get a penalty on your timeline and using overdrives. No, that was too good. Yeah, I will try. I will burn his overdrive on a sumo as well when the time comes. He fell. What does that mean? Is he dying? 50%? What does it mean? The sisters can survive, maybe. Depends. Depends. Yeah. Hey, that's cheating. Why my Kuraga does not heal as much? That is a problem though. Autumn does not have auto revive. Cheetahs does. He's dying, but won't fully die. Ah, that's something that I. He did his impulse and he's gonna do another attack. I got. Yeah, I knew. And you. Let me use a Kuraga. Not much, but still survives a hit. Needed. That was a mistake. Oh, don't know, right? I have auto life. I'll try to focus more on doing damage now. He kills. I'm healing, but it's just to stop one attack from not killing. Most of his attacks are going to kill anyway. Problem is his infuse. If I had 7,000, no one would have died. This impulse has a specific damage, like predetermined. It may. Rico does not have her overdrive, so I'm gonna give it to her. As long as he does not do impulse before. Ah! I may die now. Yeah, I will die. It's Mega Flare. Dead. I shall never... I made a bet at that point. I knew he could just use Impulse as a counter. But I said, I haven't seen Impulse in maybe 6 turns. It was my mistake. Because you don't actually need to do that to bring it in all the time. I'm somehow wasting time, girl. As long as I have auto life and I have so many items with Riku, it's okay. But he double attacked it here. The reason why I died is because he double attacked it. And it seems like every 500,000 damage you do, probably that, he uses Impulse. He breaks any turn. So, equipment, sword. He uses sword. Over Cheetahs. Oh yeah, I got a break HP limit in Lightning Eater? Who gave me this? One of the Aeons for sure. Overdrive, not off turn, but he can do off turn that attack Impulse. And to survive Impulse, I think Impulse is a permanent, predetermined damage. It's around 66% of your HP. The game knows because you do auto revive with 25% only. So what the game is doing is saying, use Kuraga, but Kuraga does not heal as much, that's why I use X Potion. To survive Impulse, you have to have more than 7,000. If I had summoned Neo and attack it, and then it would have saved me. But even then, there's a chance that if you use your overdrive with your Aeon, you may spend too much in the timeline and the enemy will attack twice. It happened once with me. Yuna dismissed the summon, but it was enemy turn. Because HP armor break is insane, Gael. The grind is even worse than the ones that I have done. It would probably took me, I don't know, at least 10 more hours. At least. I'm gonna start counting. Look, I did a kick hit, right? So... gonna do Lunar Curtain. Gambling Spirit. Committed. 2 hits. 3 hits. 4. If it's 6, it's because it's 500,000. So, 5 hits. Maybe it's always 5 hits. See? I don't know if it's permanent damage because Riku has a little more HP. But if you do this just before the boss is gonna use a strong attack, you're doomed. Right now, it's okay. He will only kill one of mine. Yeah, you could not have saved her from this. I did 1 attack already, right? Now 2. 3. 4. Now the best decision is to not attack anymore. Or to attack, but I need to have time to use Riku's Mix. The best thing to do right now is to cast Auto Life. Riku. Above 7,000 Mega Potions. Ah. I never used Mega Potion in this game. That's the first time I'm doing. Thank you. But it's Mega Flare time. Ah! Mega Flare. This is to save you from Impulse to get a higher than 7,000. Not to save from Mega Flare, because you cannot be saved from Mega Flare. Bahamut's gonna use Impulse as soon as we go back and attack him once. So I cannot attack, I have to mix. Lunar Curtain Gamblers again. You survived it. Perfect. Did not trigger Impulse, I guess, because of... counter, right? Now it's a good idea to use X Potion on Tidus. Do some quick hits. Impulse. Yeah, 5 times. Every 5 hits. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not doing 99,000 all the time, you see? This Impulse is different. You saw? 99,000 damage. Why was it different? It was not 5 hits, or did I do 5 hits? But I was stopping on 4. That was a mistake if I did 5. Did I say 5? Maybe I got lost, man. Here it's not a good thing to heal. Actually, I'm not going to trigger his overdrive this time. I should not have used a Mega Potion. It's gonna use Mega Flare now. Actually, no, I can... There's still one issue that may happen. We can get another Impulse in the wrong moment. Like, I cannot... We would trigger another Impulse now? I think burning an Aeon could be good, because I can trigger Impulse. Here, it doesn't matter if you are using Bahamut or Anima, both do 99,000. Wow. I wanna see if it will use Impulse on me. Yes. It's better for me to burn Impulse than to burn... Mega Flare. I burned it both. So the thing is, I have to summon a summon when the enemy is on 4 count. Every 5 times I attack, it's gonna burn Impulse. Could have gotten using my overdrive as well, but I didn't. Counters are not accounted for. But now I have plenty of turns. See, I wanted to burn both Impulse. Now, so if I use Mega Flare, I get a penalty on the timeline. It's sometimes not working. Aeon overdrives use a lot of timeline. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, wait! It's decreasing! It's decreasing the count! Oh, son of a... Ah, the fire accounted for twice. Maybe. You're right, maybe. Maybe that was the case. If it's number of hits, then don't overdrive this guy. Because I guess cheetahs may count as more than one attack. I don't know. What I know is that I have to cast Auto Life and I count again. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to make a bet. Instead, I'm gonna do Entrust into Riku. See? Much better. Now I cast another Auto Life. I don't need to burn Impulse with an Aeon now. I'll take it. Or I could heal, but I don't think it's necessary. Riku it's maxed. When I use Impulse, where I can survive that Impulse. No, you know what? I'm deciding if I bring Yuna right now or not. I'm triggering Impulse on my Aeon. Impulse is gonna kill them. I can cast you know what? Let's do it different. But Impulse can sometimes do 99,000 damage, remember? It did not do this time. Doesn't need to burn an Aeon now. The boss is already dying. You can only survive Impulse if you have Protect. Second hit. Third. Fourth. He's going to use Impulse soon enough. Now it would be nice to burn an Aeon. But it's my time to do damage. Tidus has 6.4, I don't know if you can remove it. Survive it. Let's hit him 4 times. Wow, only that? Why is my quick hit doing so little? Next one is gonna do... You know what? Not gonna bring Anima, because Anima may mess up with my stuff. Even better. Still triggered Impulse, even when missing. Now Mega Flare. There's a script for this fight. Even if you miss. Imagine missing. Impulses what petrifies. Ha! Done. It's tough. It's tough. Dark Matter and Seraphim Rod. Why do I want this in this point in a game? Riku was landing more damage than Jesus. Miss it at speed? Yeah, I miss it. That's it. It was tough. It was really tough. Are you still there, Kizu? Thanks for the suggestions. I wanted to try myself first. It was cool. Next one now. Anima. Anima. I think this is gonna be a terrible thing. Untengagaze. How many more? Well, there's Anima, Mago's Sisters, and Yojimbo. I've seen people grinding Yojimbo, so I don't think he's a threat. But Anima and Mago's Sisters, I don't know. Maybe tough. We're gonna go after Anima now. It's in order of appearance. But they said that you have to what? Go back to Untengagaze. The teleportation to get you inside the caves. Head back to the first trial. One where Waka had to throw his blitz ball, blah blah blah, completing his step. I have done that already. Let me go to the battle.
We're counting on...
Não, montem Gagaze. Here the Ronso. I don't think it's here. Oh! Right in my face. Let's go. Camera jump scare. Ah! It's not much damage anyway. It's 3 hits. 12 hits at 20,000, that's, you know, kind of like 2 hits. Quick hit is a lot better because you can attack more often. I'm gonna give entrust to her to just see if I can give the new wall with all shears and all stuff. Maybe that helps too. Need to cast Izuna. Izuna did not clear everything. Izuna does not clear poison? Or is it zombie? Curse! It would be better to have Rebound on her, right? Instead of... Hey, it still did not remove. Can you remove Curse? There's a special item, no? Holy water. What a thing. This is the final boss? No, no. Final boss will be dead in 3 hits. Not that much, but yeah. Maybe. He hates Riku. MP damage? Ah, I know why I need that item then. This was kinda. Bang. Pain in the ass. I am still in it, Burma Bennett. Fighting the special bosses. Think an instant kill. He lost the effect because he died? I'll do overdrive then. Whatever. Whatever. You cannot defeat these guys without celestial weapons. I don't think you can remove the Doom effect, right? He's just going to die anyway. I'm finding the special bosses per minute. Many special bosses. I think he will go down in the first try. Oh, pain instant kills. 8 million APs? No, he has 8. No, you're joking. He has 8 million. Oblivion. Heavy metal. Take time just to get everything working again. You. Yeah, whole turn just fixing what he did. He's gonna kill someone. Awesome. Dang again? The heck, bro? It's something else. Time to do damage. Focus on damage now. Save this command, I forgot. What a waste. Mega Graviton again? It doesn't kill, it's kind of like them, you know? No, it kills! I thought it could not kill. At this point, it's better to use Entrust on Riku. Without Riku exploits, this could be so stupid. Riku is MVP. Welcome back, Travi. Disgusting. Battery. Mega Graviton again. But this is not the worst, to be honest. It's actually the best outcome.
Yeah.
6 million. That would be nice. All of this just to undo what he did to me. Now it's time to attack. I have an opening. Mega Grafton's not that bad. That's because I have 2 ribbons. Without ribbons, oh. Like I was taking only 2000 damage from Graviton. Yeah. And now is a good time. What about Isuna? When compared to Remedy. Oh, look at that. Oh no, I forgot, it's Oblivion time. Ah, why did I heal? I think I'm very close of killing it. Maybe 10 more attacks at most. The problem is that we waste so much time just to undo this thing. Lunar Curtain. Ember Spirit. Use the guy that makes Demon Expansion Watch for Shim Limited 5 uploaded it again. He added Nakajima. Akemi. Who is that one? Ah, Digital Devil Story Novel. Didn't know about this. Also, Perman Bennett is here. Perma Bennett, talk with Travi about Shimigami. He's playing it. He beat it the base game. He's trying to start the Revengeance mode now. Yes. Ah ha 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 ha. Dead. One more down. Oof. Dark Matter. Thanks. This guy was hard as well. If I didn't have a second reborn, I don't know how I would do it. I would have to change my final resistance. But double reborn is almost necessary. Just by grinding status, you're gonna get a secondary one. Triple will be a little too much, but so far, so good. Thanks, guys. This is really the toughest Final Fantasy I've ever played. And in all Final Fantasies, I always do the special boss fights. Always. All I did. This game is another level. Don't even look like this was made by Square Enix. This type of decision making is other games. Because usually you can get 3 rebounds or more. It's most games you can get perfect equipment easily. This one doesn't. Now it's time for Dark Yojimbo on Cavern of Stolen Fate. Akemi is the original creator of the Demon Summoning program. Stephen only improved it into some versions. Ah, you mean from the original one?
We're counting up.
See, you know a lot about it, huh?
Here we go.
Since people grind Yojimbo, I don't think he's hard. But there's one thing that may be an issue. I don't know if I can survive his first attack. I saw people taking 12,000 damage. How can I survive the first attack? We'll figure this out. It's crazy that Stephen is based on Stephen Hawking, right? I need to check my overdrive is full. It isn't. It's one-on-one adaptation of it, indeed. Why did Pico had so much mysterious about him? It's not the first time that he's used it for something. I think another game used him as well. Won't remember though.
Say your prayers.
Wait, I didn't trust on myself? Ah!
It's over.
The temple has been destroyed?
Booyah.
You! Die, Goro. Ah, he did not kill me. He's a Gigamash ripoff. It's a legendary figure, if I'm not mistaken, in Japan. My cat killed a fly. Wow! Fast cat. Oh wow. He did more than 10,000 damage. So we have an issue, guys. A big issue. Big issue. At least one character has to have auto life now. And it's someone that has auto revive, auto phoenix. Let's see how much damage attack reels does. Just for fun, curiosity. Well, I don't think this was worth. Yeah, he's doing more than my damage cap. He did not revive people because I forgot to remove my... change my equipment. The problem is, if I do this now, as it is, the only way to survive these hits is by casting auto life again. think. What have I done? I have to use Mega Phoenix. Ozuka. He survived it? Encountered. It's not gonna be a issue, I guess. Anima will do some damage against him, I guess, but will it be that much? I have to send one of my overdrives into Rico. But I saw some YouTuber... I don't know. That took 12 damage AoE. And it was an ambush. If it does happen, I don't know how I'll survive. Auron can save you 1/3 and then you can mix. Yeah, you know what? I may actually bring Auron at the start. I'll replace who, though? Look at what I done. I forgot to use this skill. I'm gonna cast an auto life on Cheetos alone. Everyone dies. Not be doing this, man. I'm wasting material. And I should configure an NAC PC emulator to play Hiten Megami Tensei? What the heck is that? Small issue here. I cannot. I can cast auto revive on everyone. Okay. Impulse there. AoE again. You can't survive this. The only way to survive this, I guess, is if you use a defense plus 20% defense plus, maybe. That's why people were recommending this. He also has a window port, but it's considered the lesser version. Ew. Even worse. You don't want to go past 10,000 HP. Yeah, seems like Defense Plus may be interesting. Better than Region, even. It was only the second time I beat this guy. Really is the hardest Final Fantasy. Now after this is the Mago Sisters. And then all the remaining bosses from the arena. Did not ambush me. So I prefer to have Waka in his place. Five fights, yeah, the part I saw. Ah, resources I have. That you can be sure. Daigoro is the kick. They know it's the character that doesn't have ribbon. Have you seen that? They know. Is that just poison? Because if it is, my friend, I don't care. Back reels. Not as good, yeah, not as good. Not horrible, but not as good. And he's gonna die now. The cycle is, if he doesn't use too many AoE, you don't have to waste too much time reviving people around. He just dies. Just out of curiosity, let me see what he dropped. Magic counter. You. Aaron Jesus, the Savior. From a bit, I also didn't heard about that game. And this is the 4th time I'm fighting this boy. I wanna be careful with the last time I fight him. Hey, Yui. No one survives, only if you have extra defense. This time I'm just gonna cast an auto life. Won't cheat us because he has auto phoenix. Gonna delete someone. Ooh. Fuck. Nice. He evaded. See, we needed to grind luck. Riku has the lowest luck of my characters. Why is Block always dying? Because he's the strongest one, the game knows. That's why. Genji shield. It has rebound. No break HP limit. That's the last time I'm gonna fight him, so I think I'm gonna save So I don't have to do this all again. I also believe that this is the time where he will surprise me. So, autumn. I don't know if it's a guarantee or not, but if so. So after this one, we have what? Magus Sisters, then the Ultima Arena Creation, and then Penance. After this boss, we still have 3 more bosses, and then the end of the game. Oh, he did not ambush me for real. Not a single once. Awesome. Berserk? No, it was a counter. Ah, he's nuts. That's it. Gonna die. Even if he does an AoE, doesn't matter. He's dying. Bazooka again? Bem. Why does sometimes he does more damage than normal? Imagine the people that grind this boss. So much live streams to come for. No, 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 no. We are ready. We're gonna kill them all. One after the another. Holy bitches. One more down. So where are the Magus Sisters again? Here, there's no dialogue for Super Boss, just gestures. There was dialogue from people in a town. They just said, "Get out of the summoner," and the other kids were saying, "Yeah." That's it, all the dialogue. But they could not hire then again. because the game only got its special bosses in the international release. That was released, I guess, 1 year later or something. Yuna just does that, and she doesn't say a word. Oh, there's a save slot. I can save and go after the last one. This is not so fun to do, right, guys? Keep reviving all the time with Riku, but it saves you grind. An enemy that does higher damage than you can survive, it's tough. Oh. Travel back to Mushroom Rock Road.
You're counting on.
Press the wrong button. I'm not looking at their information or guides for bosses, guys. I'm trying my best. Travel back towards Joe's High Road and people. I have fought them twice before, but I just don't remember how. But I guess you have to walk a lot. Romancing Saga Universe vibe. It's all the multiverse. All about the multiverse. Are you still there, Izo? We're getting at the end of it. Also, we have Master Sphere. So what about this special sphere? Does it activate luck as well? No, just abilities. It's not here. Let me go to the bathroom before, because we are ready to kill them. This part, I know that you can fight some of them, each of the Dark Angels, including the Dark Marvel System, blah blah. Preparing for the battle does not require much in the way of additional blah blah blah. You don't need to fight them on the same time. Come here, kid. Come here, kid. Are they still following me? No. I'm in trouble now. Yeah, trouble. Yeah, trouble, young. Yeah, trouble now. Up. Didn't work. gosh. That was not cool. It's not easy to avoid some of them. I have to walk a little more. Now I know exactly how I want to reach that. Joseph.
We're counting.
Joseph Reinhold. I'll save in that part before seeing them. And I'll plan if I can beat one by one. Fighting all three at once? I don't want. I don't want that. I don't want. They seem to be normal people talking, right? It's normal people. Aha! Ah, but Cheetah's always goes this other way. What if I go fight the other one first? Like this. Why, man? I went after one. Random guard must be like, modern shot trying to assault these people. None of my business. None of my business indeed. Let's see if they say something here. While the battle is still winnable, it is much easier. Nah, we just died. Forget it. I can even restart during the animation. I did the animation, you cannot skip. Ah, there is a... you lose the pursuers by running. How many hits for Delta Attack? And it's so funny, Delta Attack is from Chrono Trigger. And Cross, I guess. Don't remember if there's Cross with Delta Attack, but I think there is. Good! The idea to run from then is that you have to keep going back towards the base. And it's exactly here you have to. keep running from them. You talk to them? It's because the guy did not explain really. It's say, you have to run from them, but can you explain how to run? Say, you have to enter that platform, keep running, they will follow you. Sometimes they don't explain much. See? This is how it works. The other guy did not explain this. You have to fight them separately. Explain how separately it means. These guides. I fought them so many times by accident by not knowing how this worked. Tired. For those that had to do chocobo racing, running here is easy. Super easy. The kid one must be the fastest. Kids have energy. Not a single line of dialogue. Look at Cheetah's hidden. What happens at this part? You have to... Ah, that's already 101. Was ambushed? Maybe they always ambush, right? No matter what. It's a situation. On our curtain? Chamber Spirit. He missed it. Is this the fastest one of them? Benji. Oh, I used it. Oh, elemental heals. No. My God. Oh, she's the fastest one. People were grinding luck just to make this part easier. Uh-huh. Mega gravity. What? Is my Cheetos without ribbon? He is without ribbon. Ah! We died. I removed ribbon from Cheetos because of the no encounter thing. Keep forgetting. The no encounter armor does not have ribbon. Trying luck so this doesn't happen. But Auron instead of Rico. Out switching to him. Dang. I had to change my equipment because of this random encounters in a way. But I don't think there will be random encounters when I ran off from her. It would not make sense, right? Random encounters while running. Yeah, you kids. I don't think there will be fights. Just like in Yojimbo. In that dungeon, there were no more encounters once Yojimbo was pursuing you. Yeah, no encounters. If she's really going to ambush me, I brought Auron, so I can switch Auron into Riku, apply my Mighty G, and go from there. The camera does not stop for you. See how ahead I am? There was a cutscene playing, but you could keep moving. Oh my. Oh my! It was an accident. I was looking at Cheetos and not looking at the minimap. I have to look at the minimap. Went to a blocked road. So after the Magus Sisters, I will have to defeat the last arena creation and then penance. I guess that's it. And I had done everything in the game. Besides the trophies, of course. But that is not necessary. For me, beating the content is the most important thing. I'll be able to tell myself, I did everything. Hardest Final Fantasy ever. 13 doesn't even come close. 13 is also exploitable, I guess. You can easily die, but once you get the hang of it... Once you understand the systems... More about rhythm. Yeah, it's strange how battle system is more about rhythm than about anything else. Dang. The map. Look at the map. Dang. The fluctuations, man, the fluctuations. Are it because of the fights or the minigames? Why rather? Because of both. You know, I hated that minigames in Rebirth, but none of them are harder than this one. There was that mountain cliff chocobo flying thing on Rebirth that was absolutely terrible. But maybe if I kept trying, I would eventually have done it. But this one that you have to make 0 to get Cheetah's weapon, oh my goodness. This probably will haunt people for years. I did it on the first try, now I'm failing. Hate when this happens. Absolutely hate when this happens. Yeah, this. I am walking with Jesus. Yeah, see? You take advantage of it. Look how ahead I am. Not even yellow was on. Oh, I'm tired. Find funny this PS2 faces. They're just so flat. That kid almost got me. Starts running faster at the end. Oh, this is easier. I don't know how she can't spot Titus there. I have to remember to check my equipment. I was gonna lose it again. So instead of Riku, Aurum. $88,000 with Protect. Uh-huh. At least a single target. Let me mix and do the other. This buffs accuracy. Yes, not missing anymore. He loves Waka, man. He's already dying. Die, Waka's gonna get his revenge. Yeah. Only Riku's gonna get super effect, yes. I think she's dying the next hit. Not yet. Is it? Again? He was gonna die anyway. Is the strongest one? Must be. Dark Matter and Gungnir. Break damage limit. Didn't count. Two of the same ones from Waka. And again, get out on the front line. Come here, kid. He did not ambush. Or maybe this is the girl that has the higher evasion. Who has the higher evasion of them? Because I'm missing all. Calamity. Curse. You mean the teeny flying one that looks like she's a fast? But the other one likes to kick. Acrobatics means you are fast as well.
Yeah.
After buffing, I'm landing. Always, and he has the highest luck of them all. Problem is she's building a gouge, even when she evades. Oh, Mega Graviton everywhere. It just should be a matter of patience. Passada, someone's gonna die. Goodbye. The last girl is more about support. How will this be? So that at the end of the game, everyone runs Cheetos, Waka, and Riku. Where's the last one? Uh-huh. Here. Auto life. Camisade. It's kind of like Kamikaze. MP damage as well. Hey, those are the last Arcanes. I cannot die to this one. Forget it. Let's see attack rules. That was equal 3 attacks. Would be better to use in Trust. Again? It's okay, it's on Titus. Even better. Everyone else is just gonna use quick hit. He won't have MP, so he will have a normal attack then. Graviton. All of them uses this Mega Graviton, man. Haha! Oh, whoa! Doesn't have MP anymore. Let's use slots again. Miss it. I have to cast Auto Life. Only Waka has MP. Not even Waka. Ew. We have an issue then. Let's give Turbo Ether to Waka. You always have to have at least one character with Auto Life. It's over. Nice. Goodbye. Goodbye. Now back to Monster Arena. Divide and conquer. Indeed. Imagine dealing with them one together. That's the super special boss, Penance. Before him, there is a arena fight.
You're counting.
Counting on you, kid.
But that's the last place I'll have to go. Homelands. The journey ends here. And then we'll kill the final boss. Oh, save first? Yeah, maybe it's good to save. Let's get the Chocobo. Now I have to beat the last arena creation before. Nemesis. Ooh, gigantic. The final boss can die in a single Riku attack. Also, guys, if anyone wants to support the channel, we are trying to reach a goal to pay special important views like the rent. Any help is appreciated. You surely cannot do a full break on this type of enemy, right? Never can. I won't even try. A single attack. That's me. I'm gonna try to do that to see if it works. I can't fail on that. Imperial Cannon. Ah, that was almost, you see, 10.100. Let's do slots just for fun. Ah! Let me see if it would even do damage. It doesn't do that much damage anymore. Oh, it would have! How sad. He countered with Ultima. Is it based on number of attacks just like Bahamut was? Yes. Or because he used overdrive. I'll see if he does Ultima again. Oof. Gets boring to use this situation, but a win is a win, right? A win is a win. Kratos is dead? Forgot about this little part. He seems to... We are probably dead. He counters overdrive with Ultima. Or maybe a number of attacks, I don't know. Imagine if I didn't have a stock of Phoenix Downs. Do I give in trust to Riku? I don't think I will. Did less damage this time. Each attack here is 1 out of 10. Yes, as long as you don't die by the Ultima counter though. Not even close the damage of Waka. Riku this time? Why Riku? I think because I'm using Riku on my party more often. Change in affinity. And forget it. Oh, you either have 50,000 HP or something, or don't even try this out. Why is Riku not fully maxed? Just by that much damage, he should have full overdrive. You know what's worse? Nothing she does will help her go before the boss. So I'll have to cast Auto Haste. Auto Haste, no, Auto Life. So I break max, HP is not worth. In zone to farm. It will have saved me from this attack, but not gonna use his attack reels yet, because we can die. $14,000. Did they design this boss for people to beat like this? Or what? Hey, Trave de Thiago sent 5. Thank you so much for that help, friend. Thank you so much, really. Five people got it. Iga, Nicolas, Kio, Gael, Downtown, and Felon Bouncing. Thank you so much, guys. Let's say thanks to Trave. Really appreciate it, Trave. Thanks for the support. Thank you indeed. Gotta go. No worries. Thank you so much. Really. Have a great rest and a good start of your week. How many of these people were here? I have 8 people. If I want to use attack heals, I would have to level 4 keys. Whatever, at this point of the game. Cappy sent some hug. Thanks, Cappy. Thanks again, Travi. You're taking a shower? Are you going to a party? This is not the final. It's the final arena boss. We defeated the final summon bosses, and after this one is the super special boss, and then the final boss. Final boss is gonna die too fast, though. Even be funny. Armageddon. Reminds me of an attack from, I think, what do they call it, Nova? There was a Zosma. There's a planet super boss in Final Fantasy IX. He does this type of effect. Ah! Perfect damage. The final, however, .psd edition. Indeed. There's no way to survive these things. You have to use auto life. But they consider this for the gameplay. Can you do it without bribe or in Yojimbo? Of course, I didn't do Yojimbo in a single fight. I did it all by brute forcing. My power. My nemesis. It's not Resident Evil 3, but maybe. For a spark. Is this a single target or you version? Anyway. It doesn't trigger auto Phoenix. That was not a good idea then. I should have casted auto life. I always have to have 3 auto lives. You and then use attack. I will see about that. It's because when you use quick hit, it uses half the timeline. So if you have to heal, you're gonna use a character using double timeline. So you already lose 2 attacks. Your own character using overdrive uses like probably 3 timelines. That already makes for 5 timelines for the cost of. But sometimes it may not be enough to heal just once. If you heal once, you are going to use 5 timelines. If you heal twice, you're going to use 7 timelines. And if you fail on the attack heals, it becomes less impactful. So it really has to be 12 or else you're going to be losing. Need to time out well as well. See, every time you use quick hit, block appears many times in the timeline. Right now it's not necessary. If you use overdrive, then after the overdrive, you have some penalty with your character. So depending on when you use, it can be detrimental. Look, right now, it's not a good thing to use. Just use many quick hits because I have a lot of timeline. But I don't have MP anymore. How long has this fight been going? How much MP Turbo Eater recovers? I think only 200, right? 200 is not much. Past 7 meters. Hopefully. We have a small issue now. Riku is not on overdrive. And by the timeline order, she won't have... 500. I just gave him mana to walk. Perfect. That was the best setup. So now, let's do some quick hit. Let's cast the region. No, the revive.
Yeah.
Heroes will not be able to survive the Ultima, I guess. But let's use attack heals. Let's see how it goes. Nice. 1.2 million of damage, right? We're close. You survive it. If you have shell, it's just 2.5 damage. Perfect. You can even do it again once he charges. Now it's a good moment to use attack because you will regen a little faster. I just have to cast auto life though. Everyone is dead. It's 30,000 damage considering you have protect and shell. So you need to have higher than 60,000 HP to survive this without the protection. The protection? No. Yeah. I used this more than 30 times. You know what? They are going to survive. So another attack reuse. Ah! Only 5 hits. Was nervous. The next one will be enough. He just died, but auto life. Ah, auto life's not as good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I think it's time to kill it. We're gonna use quick hit many times. I just won't use his overdrive now because I didn't cast Riku's yet. Armageddon. Everyone is dead. 99,000 damage for everyone. Have a good night as well, Sim. Thanks for coming. Have a great rest. Tomorrow, everything starts again. Wow, Cheetahs didn't have auto life? No joke. I'll have to use this. Then cast auto life. No, this is not gonna work well. Still the better option. No, you need to rest, my friend. Diet again. She just barely has MP left now. Dang, it's not dead yet. I have to recover Waka's again. But now I'll be using attack reels once again. So Lunar Curling. Amber Spirit. I have only one quick attack with Cheetahs. And now, maybe the final attack heals. Oh. Ah, it was still enough. Overcoming the nemesis. Warp Sphere. What the heck is a Warp Sphere, man? At this point in the game? Last boss now. Nemesis is a super boss in Final Fantasy X. Can drop what? Either a Warp Sphere or Dark Matter. Heck is a Dark Matter at this point. Extraordinary power! One who conquered all. Look at this arena, man. It's improvised. All that's left to do is to defeat Sin. Ah, he knows I haven't beaten the game yet. You need to pay for it though, huh? Oh, he said you don't need to pay anymore. Thanks for the congrats. Let's change to Victor. Just so that we can fight two enemies. Old ass men casually making word destroyers. It looks like a chef in a restaurant. And now, penance. Make sure to save. I will. I will. Better save it again. How many hours so far? 113 hours! All I know is this boss penance is on the airship because I saw a picture of it and it was in the airship.
We're counting on you, kid.
Is it really? Let me see if it. Penance. Boss. I save it. It's unlocked after repeated all 8 of the dark aliens that spawn across Spira. Most challenging battle in the game. I'm not gonna read, but you may already have completed steps, blah blah blah. Where are you fighting? I wanna know where you fight it. Doesn't say, but the fight seems to be in the airship. If I keep reading, I will get spoilers. Bring me luck. He's a good cat. A little hungry. It's not here. Well, where is it then? Maybe it's on Calm Lens. Ah, you have to go to Calm Lens. I don't even know the HP. I actually don't want to know. Don't tell me, Miguel. This is the final challenge of the game. I worked it so hard. I guess I reached the end of the game with less than 50 hours, so the grind and the side quests and all were bigger than the game itself. Said it's on the ship list. Yeah. Wow, they added to the list. I just hope there's no gimmick about moving the ship or all. Oof. Will Riku help me again? Forget about this damage, man. The last moment. There are multiple targets? That ain't cool. Arms. What? Ah. Ah, you do more damage to the arms. Is he using obliteration because of my overdrive? They only use this on Riku because they know it. That was actually a good thing to do. Where is Riku's turn? Oh no. Now, without high HP, I don't know how to do this. There's something I want to test. It's like we need to grind more. Please no. There's the way to make a cheesy win. Even this boss can be killed by Yojimbo, I heard. His attack called Zanmato. Can instant kill this boss. What is your HP with HP break? I could test by just giving an equipment, right? 22,000 only. Now to make high HP, you need to replace most spheres in the board. I'm gonna test something. I think if I focus in one of the arms and kill as soon as possible, maybe with a summon, it would be better if my summon was charged, right? To charge a summon, I can fight the Dark Flame. Because then I can use it twice. Jumbo Flame. But theoretically speaking, Yuna's gonna charge her stuff all the time, no? Even then. Anima is charged already. I don't need to do this fight. There's just one problem. Riku does not have the best equipment. And I need Auto Phoenix with both Rikus, with both Waka and Cheetahs. At the start of the fight, I'm not going to do Cheetahs. I'm going to... Actually... What should I do here? I'm gonna remove Cheetahs for a while. Let me purchase more Phoenix Downs as well. Who knows, right? But I'm afraid this boss can revive the arms. These bosses always revive the arms after a while, no?
You're counting.
The problem is, even if you had 60,000 HP, how can you heal 60,000 HP? You don't heal it so easily. You need X potion and it's single target. Omega Elixir. It's not easy to get that thing. But I think there are 20 Mega Elixirs. I can use it in this fight. I'm gonna use it. This is the last challenge of the game. Break it. Problem is, there's no need for Mega Elixir if you don't have that much HP. See that the timeline changes if you use... It disappears from the timeline. But if I use something like Quick Hit, he likely has a turn just after Yuna. Let's see. Actually, no. But... going to mix. It's AoE. Overkill it, one arm. That was a good idea. Goodbye, Anima, though. Did it not die? Would have been so awesome if I could use Anima again. And regeneration, but does it regenerate with the whole HP or not? Boss casted something on me. Look, power break, magic break, mental break. It's a full break on Waka. Like it matters. Miss? Maybe you have to kill both arms together. Did 99,000 on Waka because of the break. Riku took 11,000 because of Protect. But the problem is he doesn't stop attacking. That's why you die. I will read the guide. Yenna's main body has attack all obliteration. The first stage of the fight, which will hit all party members and will inflict this low status effect, but it doesn't because I have auto haste. Second phase of the fight, the attack will switch to immolation, which will drain MP from the target and cause the armor break and mental break. Having auto haste for a member, blah, helps. No. Judgment Day does 99,000 damage. Okay, but Penance can only use his attack if... This is just the battle pattern. Let me understand a little more. Left arm use several attacks during the fight to leave it alive, including Sloga and Tetragraviton. The right arm will petrify party members and shatter them, removing them from the fight. What? Remove them from the fights? He also casts a spell to remove positive effects, but again only if you leave it alive. But I killed the right arm and revive it. Battle is broken into distinct sections. The second stage of the battle begins after Penance loses 3 million of his 12 million. We'll be able to tell when the phase has changed very easily because the lower portion of Penance will break, revealing his tail. Penance will gain haste with the second phase of the fight, but this only lasts for a single turn. Huh? The guy here says, use auto haste, auto protect, auto potion, and defense 20%. And then you have to have a stockpile of X potions. Sell your potions and high potions because the game prefers to use different... That's what happens in Final Fantasy Tactics. I also did 2 million damage to the boss itself or not? It cannot be 2 million damage because... You cannot do that. It's 16 hits, it's 1.6 million at most. You will not need a break HP limit or reroll on this fight. They want you to build other equipment. Auto protect will decrease the damage taken and defense plus 20. Then auto haste and auto potion. These are not that terrible to create. Make sure to defeat the left or our right arm as soon as they spawn and every time they spawn. That said, you should allow for a quick break in between defeating the left arm and the right arm for the first time. The added length of the time between defeating them will be sure that they don't spawn too close together. They will respawn. You also need to spell on any party member that gets hit by immolation. Immolation will cause the armor break status effect. It will cause the next attack to do extra damage, potentially KO your character. You have the character's quick hit for every attack, blah blah blah. This fight takes at least 20 minutes to complete. Check out the demonstration. The strategy that they want to use with auto protect, auto potion, and defense is that every time you get hit, There's something interesting about this game. That is, your status are kind of crazy here. 255. The difference between 200 and 255 is insane. So the difference between 255 and 300 must be even more insane. In order to understand why they are recommending this, let's see if I have any type of equipment with plus 20 defense. This one here has insane defense, right? Let's get in the fight and let's see how much damage Waka takes compared to the other people. Doesn't have protect, so let's keep Cheetahs in as well, because Cheetahs has protect, right? He does not have it anymore.
You're counting. Yeah! Here we go!
Let me go to the bathroom again. I may not be ready for this fight. But I did should have killed both arms with that attack. You know what? Let's start with Yuna again and do the same attack just to see what happens. Run Sumo. Anima. Oblivion. Let's look at the numbers. I'm gonna look at the left arm a little more. It's not 2 million. We got it wrong. 212,000. It's really not much. Let's see the difference in damage that Waka receives compared to Cheetahs. It may be insane. That's why people recommend to get plus defense. It's not like in many other games. Look, obliteration. What the heck? Well, wait a second. There is some trick here. It took 12,000 damage, right? With Protect, it would have been 6,000. Can survive that. But he has more than 20%. The idea was to have higher than that. Means less than that, only 20%. Waka took more because he has no Protect. I should have cast Protect. I'm gonna do a test run here and try to add 20% in Protect. To see how much damage we take from this Obliteration. This one has 35% plus, it's too much. Can I add it to something else? For example, this Tetra Arm Guard. Let's customize. It's not easy to get plus 20%. Ah, Blessed Gen. You can steal this. Ah, it says reduces damage from physical attacks by 20%. That's not exactly what it does. I'm gonna give this auto potion. I don't have auto protect. Light curtain. But I'll cast a protect on him. Then they say what? I don't have auto haste, doesn't matter right now. I just cast protect on him and see how much damage he takes.
We've been through a lot, yeah?
How do you get a amount of HP? I mean, X potions.
You're counting.
I just want to see the numbers first. Have to bribe this 60 X potions for 174k guild. Ah, that's okay. Very okay. You can use break HP limit and X auto potion and X potion though. That would be even better. No? Ah, but I don't have that much HP. But theoretically solves the problem of not using protect. Well. Let's see how long it takes to kill one of the arms. I'm gonna kill the left one, the right one. You miss it. You need luck to land these hits. You start by killing one, it may be a good idea. Now let's just see the damage. He took 18,000 damage. That means With Protect, it would have been 9,000 damage. You go from 0 to max because of Auto Potion. Ah, I get it. You always be on full HP. But you can also use Break HP Cap instead of Auto Protect. Depends on what you have with any of these characters. Have I sold some Break HP Cap stuff? Let me see what I have here. He does not have it. But she's not as important as the main trio. Riku. Rebo and Break HP limit. But no 4 slots. Yeah, Break HP limit is hard to get. She just could have used it. The good thing is that if Cheeto is alive all the time, he can use auto revive all the time. You only need one character with high HP. Yes, yes, yes. So much yes. But there's just one big problem here. I have to create new equipments for this gang. Waka, Riku, and Cheetos. So another Tetra Arm Guard. You almost got something good. Doors locked. Equipment. There's somewhere you can place, you can purchase from Oaka. The Lev.
You're counting.
Let's see how far am I to making this equipment. Oh. You're being Lake Macalania. I think I may not be ready for this. I will have to make these armors. I just want to purchase and see how far I am. Because I may have to stream this game again tomorrow. Haste is easy to get. Auto protect is not. Problem is auto protect. Seeing that this guy that sells stuff is on the south of the forest. This guy?
Oh, walkers, open for business.
Yeah. 100,000 for one.
Oh, walkers.
Imagine selling the good stuff. Didn't sell, right?
Oh, walker.
Glenn should not have sold that spear. But whatever, I'm not gonna use Kimari now. That's all the money I could make. Now, if I want auto protect on my characters, I need 70 light curtain. Light curtain. How do you get this? Bribe. F15. Best way to grind. Up near drops 40 for an overkill. Okay, you can grind. Grind Fafnir. So I have to grind Fafnir for light curtain. I also have to Auto potion. Needs 4 stamina tablet. Where can you get it? Bribe it from Defender. Bribe. Defender. Cavern. Stolen Fate. $20 times wit. 140,000. It can also be stolen from Diamond Toys. Airdrop though. It's faster. Then I would need 9. Then auto haste. Needs Chocobo Wing. 316,000. Okay. That's 18. I'll need 3 of this. I'll need more than 1 million. I don't have the money. Defense plus is easy, drops from Cactuar. Cactuar grind. Messaging. It also drops from the Cactuar itself. Have to steal. Chocobo wings are better bribed. Do I have to grind an enemy? Find 2 enemies. Blessed Gen drops from Cactuar. Grind Cactuar King and buff here. Then bribe Defender. Luckily, you don't need that much. I need to grind this like curtain. Gonna be tough. It will require some grinding. But I decided to reset. I'm closer to the arena guy here. I may get there with the armor without having to pay.
You're counting.
The grind never ends. Grind never ends. It never ends. And I'm hungry, man. Why am I hungry at this moment? The first one I'll be grinding will be the Cactuar. He's easy to grind. Needles. I'm gonna keep Aurum. Where is this Cactuar? Cactuar King. What's the name of the skill that steals the best item? Quick pockets make use items faster. I thought there was a better steal, but there isn't. We'll just use a mug. And even better, you can steal Chocobo Wing from this guy. He drops Blessed, and that's what I needed. Very fast to do this. Problem is that he will kill one of your characters always. Defense plus 20. Auto potion. Only missing on auto haste. That was Cheetos, right? Now Waka. Defense. Auto potion. Auto haste. That I'll be working on. And then the last, auto protect. I got like carting again. Fafnir. Let me grind this Fafnir guy. Very fast. Very, very fast, guys. Auto protect. I can have it all in minutes. But I have to sell weapons to make money. Lightning strike with break damage limit. This is useless. Lightning eater. It also needs an armor with 4 slots. Hey, this Genji shield has break HP limit, defense, and auto potion. Ah, this is the one that I'm working on. Is it? It must be. Break HP limit. 4 slots. Let's kill this Fafnir guy again. Was supposed to be Mug. How many times they can attack before Waka can attack again? Hey, Trai, voltou? Not feeling sleepy? I found stuff that I need to grind. It's not that much grind. It's fine. To try and beat that boss. Where's my Chocobo? How much money I have? Close to 900,000. It's enough to get the remaining things.
I walk.
Purchase another Tetra shield as well. They may need. What if the break HP cap doesn't work as well?
You're counting on.
I was already crafting how to make specific challenge runs on Romancing Saga 2. Like fighting all the 7 heroes on their second forms or assuring the highest number of years between. That needs a lot of preparation, Ravi. It does need. Is it this? This thing is alive. Write a Python application that overlays the numbers of battles and event points on the screen. Do you have all this information already? Like, definitive information? Last grind. Guard is the enemy. Place it engine table. Have all the information. Oh yeah? That simplifies things. Now I need chocobo wings. Who's this enemy here? Ornitholenstis. Game card. Equation E is equal or higher than B mod. It stands for event points and battle points. Oh, just Chocobo Fera, not Chocobo Wings. How many times have you beaten the game so far? Do you have an idea? There's so many different ways to beat that game, right? It's better to get the Cactuar guy. It may be better to not use these things. 4 times. I heard that you have to beat 5 times for something, no? Without the auto haste, the animation decreases. Animation speed. Now I have to bribe the enemy that gives Chocobo Wing. 360,000 from Makea. Yeah, is. Even Stolen Fate, no? No, Calmlet. No. Omega Dungeon. Beat 5 times, have the copies of all the best equipments for a full party. Also, does it not increase something as well? What? Only 47? You attack it twice? How strange. We got the equipments back. I think if I play Range of the 7 again, I will have to kind of relearn how to. It's been a while. It's a good game to play again, though. Where is auto haste again? I need one more run only. You love that game. Was reanalyzing it from the game design standpoint, and it's brilliant. It was way too complex for its time. Way too complex for its time. Even for its own good. Kawazu ensured that even your fails contributed to a weave to the narrative of the game. Even when you fail a quest, your entire species. If you think about how it was hard to program this, it was a nightmare for sure, man. On the SNES. Another game that has a lot of hidden stuff is Static is Over. You have hidden Chaos Value. Some of your characters can drop your party depending on your actions. He's ready. Requisite first. Livestream like to call these hidden mechanics like esoteric systems. They barely look like. Fortune 5. I think it's better to just bribe this item and we waste too much time. But to bribe, I need more money. And more money via killing this enemy here. It's the one that gives the most. What you get from stealing from him? Narc curtain. Ah, I have been using Narc curtain all the time even. Which other game has some very hidden mechanics or hidden effects? Let's see if I already have money. No, I don't have enough money. I didn't grind as much to say I had enough money though. Do I have something else that I can sell for money? Items in this game are kind of strange. They are nothing. Most stuff are worth nothing. They say that on Ogre Battle 64. I never played that one. I mean, I launched the game and all, but didn't play for real. The Chaos frame in that game is even more complex. It was the last game that the Final Fantasy Tactics team did before fully being merged with Square Enix. The people that worked in all Ogre Battle titles ended up working for Square Enix later. You have an alien which effectively is based on the amount of money you pay. He can kill the special boss by himself if you want. But I'm not going that route, right? Achievement has to be an achievement. I could grind the Cactuar, but it would need 40 or a little less fights just to be able to get it. Tactics over GNA, very present in FFT. Not just that, they also worked with 14, you know? Final Fantasy 14. Man, I'm hungry, but it's midnight. Actually, I wanted to ask you something about that thing that you sent me a message. You're gonna sleep now or later, Ravi? Again? Thinking if I would have enough time to beat this boss, because I may die multiple times, right? It would have been better to try to beat it tomorrow. Because I still have to grind a little more. I have to bribe to get X Potion as well. X Potion is not the worst. It needs around 200,000 gold only. Let me sell these things I got. Still not enough. How many are for an auto haste? Get 40 by bribing. I'll have to grind for at least 20 more minutes before I fight. The fight itself takes half an hour to beat. That's the part I'm worried about. I think I'll be finishing it now, guys. I'll finish the grind and preparation tomorrow. Because I'm getting hungry and sleepy. It's better. So, I want to say thank you all for being here as always. Click the like button if you haven't already. And tomorrow we'll beat the last of the last of the last boss. And then see the end of the game. Ah, I still have to see the end of the game, huh? That's right. So I cannot finish it today. Thanks, Whiteadder. I'll be up tomorrow. And then I'll be able to see it all. This cannot be the last stream. I need to see the ending. I need to beat the final boss. Yeah, it will be easy. But I still have to try this boss and it may not actually work. You have to re-attempt. Yeah. Better to do it tomorrow, right? It's past midnight time. Goodbye, friends. See you soon.